Alright, we're back. Sorry, my power to my house went out. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It's pretty annoying. Luckily the game saved right before I got off, so I think the only thing that didn't save was my conversation with the barkeep, but no big deal there.
Witcher! A word might I have? Bloody Hanses. It's good you drove them off, Witcher.
Those girls can't wait to see.
Adveyen! Just what we needed. A Witcher with stones of granite. That bloody Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Vatgan.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian. So long.
Want to see the floating head there for a second?
To the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
Give us a fire.
Greetings. That's it?
Bloody
Yes.
Hanses. It's good you drove...
I was going to talk about the floating head. What's going on here? Oh, shoot.
Praised be the prophet Leviathan.
Pathetic. Damn it.
Really quick from killing these guys.
Light the fire! We need reinforcements!
Shit.
Get the whole of us! At once!
Dang. This is an insane way to level up over here. There's so many of them. Do they respawn? That'd be nuts.
Stay together! At least try to! Kill him! You son of a Tartmanch!
Surrender.
This is ridiculous. Man, the money I'm gonna get from this too. So like a final boss. Oh, there's more enemies.
You dare to flatter me? Me?
Oh, Grandmaster Feline stuff. Alright.
Witcher and armorer. Oh, that shitluck. Pits of broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Any loot up here? Oh no, but there's a boss
I'll
fight.
tickle you with your own tinkling.
No! Kaflu him!
Oh no. Not even a fight, but I'm sorry. What was that? Like a bunch of relic? We saw Knight Steel Sword. We saw Nuku Guard, Captain Gauntlets. Probably everything here, I guess. Nice. His build is a little broken, honestly. What's up, Uncle Stern? To no uncle. To no Artigal. I'm doing great. I'm doing the Blood and Wine DLC. I might go back to the main game in a little bit, but I just wanted to do some Blood and Wine stuff. Check it out. My friend was telling me there's like some busted stuff in Blood and Wine, which I don't even think I need to get more busted. I just took out this whole camp without like trouble at all. And they're all like level 40, level 41 in here.
Witcher, a moment of your time, may I?
Yeah, let me show you how many people there were over
The
here.
Witcher, the scourge of Starling Straken and his hands. Bravo, you old bastard.
We like busted stuff. Look, if you look at the mini map, look at how many bodies are over here. This place is a nutty place to level up to, I can imagine. I wonder if I didn't kill the boss if I came back, if they're all still would have been here. I mean, I don't really want to grind the game out like that, but that would be nuts.
Yes? Have your chit chat with someone else.
Tolerate no troublemakers. We Toussaintois tolerate no troublemakers.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Well, well. Starling Straken of House Pam Tittelt Harlitsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Oh, cool.
Stragon. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Well, thanks for coming
Druids
by.
did it for
Uncle
me,
Stern.
actually.
Are you
Burned him
streaming the
alive.
games you're playing? I'll tune in 100%, man.
Lovely.
I would love to say that I could send some people your way, but I can't.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Nah, just playing offline. I can respect that. How's streaming on YouTube going so far?
See you later.
Iron lungs to be red
Can I
hot.
have some to craft? I want to see what that ducal... that sword can...
Neat.
It's a little slow to start off. Yeah. I got very fortunate to get like you and Christian coming in here and hanging out. That was very fortunate. I mean, the last time I checked your stream, it seems like you had a couple people in there. That was nice. That's cool. Takes away critical hit damage bonus though? Oh, I can't do it then. Need that critical hit damage bonus. Where's the Tucson Knight Steel Sword? Can this guy not make it? Does he not have the skill? Oh. Interesting.
Neat.
To be honest, every last
What's
man
in the
shall
works
be
today?
passed, but wine
Swilling wine,
Fuck.
rolling in
Holy
the hay?
fuck. Greetings. Nice day, eh?
That's interesting. Little island with another island. This way.
What now, you piece of filth?
Can't do damage to this thing. Alright, I'm out. Bye. I'm about to have Tucson whole armor set. No doubt. Kizzy cat. Go check chat. Check the swamps out. So he probably has a fast travel point next to it because it's in the house.
Must be Delaunay's residence.
Supposed to know who Delaney is, go.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Ah, this is part of the Grandmaster Feline gear part. Oh, shoot.
Let's ride!
Don't you guys ever just want to be friends? We can make such great friends.
I kiss! Help! First, hit.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
But yeah, Uncle Stern, I definitely failed the 24-hour stream. I was so exhausted, like 8 hours in. I plan on making another attempt at it. That was quite the miserable attempt.
What do you have that you're... Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary.
Yeah, 100%.
By order of the
100%.
Treasury Minister, I am to
Honestly,
serve as
Sunday would have been a
caretaker
good
of
day,
Corleone's
but, you know,
properties
church and
estates.
stuff.
The county's missing. Yet, no one at
But I had
Valley
Bible
warned
study
me.
later that day too,
Villa
so.
felt that this the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Yeah, I think I'd have to start on like a Saturday morning
Looking
at the
for
butt crack of
scrolls,
dawn
manuscripts,
and go
bearing
until
diagrams of Witcher gear
the butt
specifically.
crack of dawn on
Any
Sunday,
chance you've happened on any?
and then just be
I've
exhausted
not
at
yet
church.
managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror, but you may ferret about if you so wish.
Thanks. So long.
Finally, the door is not locked.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Oh boy, boy, boy.
Come now, Madame, Monsieur. We
The
shall never
witches
get
on
anywhere
the
in this
prowl.
manner. I care about one.
Cheek shelter ladies, the witchers on the prowl. That's a rude.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
I could go.
Can outsiders sign up?
Is it
Or is
true?
this a closed event?
Good
They
evening.
eat pickled herrings.
Come on!
Not very frisky for a witch.
Mind your manners.
Thieves, this is your end, Master Witcher.
Come on, come closer.
Good God! What was that? Got the crap beat out of me by some random drunk.
Something even more important happened in Vizima.
That's one thing that's kind of annoying about playing on Deathmarch. Is like fist fights are just the death of you because you just get 2 to 3 shot.
at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Gotta watch out for him. I mean, jeez Louise.
Come now, Madame, Monsieur. We shall never get anywhere in this manner.
I care about one.
Definitely should make like a perk in the game that just makes you busted at fist fights. I'm not sure what this new marker means.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Piss off, rat mob. Hop, skip, trot.
Mind your manners.
Oh, we'll thump you good.
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Oh, we'll thump you good.
Shut up and fight.
Can I just kill these guys?
Not good.
Bro, where's the... That's cool. That's cool. Am I not supposed to win that? Or am I just ass?
Geralt and Yennefer
I feel like I'm just ass.
But something even more
God, man.
important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned.
Why?
from a
Like, I get it on normal mode,
in danger. He
but
was
if their
the
intended
finder
way
of
for
the
you to
Emperor's
play
command.
is on Deathmarch, why in the absolute hell would they
Come now, Madame, Monsieur. We shall never
make
get anywhere
more
in
than
this
one
manner.
person fistfights? It's stupid, and the hitboxes aren't like phenomenal, so it just doesn't make sense. Like, the hitboxes were phenomenal. Yep. The man who slew the craziest monsters in all of fiction, dying because his ankle hurts. Classic.
Come now, Madame, Monsieur.
Classic
We shall
Witcher.
never get anywhere in this manner.
I care about one thing.
I'm getting tilted. That's what's going on.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Piss off, rat mob. Hop, skip, trot.
Mind your manners.
Oh, we'll thump you good.
Come on.
Not very frisky for a witch.
What is this guy fucking made out of?
Allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Oh, we'll thump you good.
Shut up and fight.
Not very frisky for a witcher.
Saint Lebioda
So you
sent
are allowed to beat
I
them.
must now repair
They're
my
just
wagon. They await me
insane.
at the building site.
So long.
Like that one guy just with like the constant attacks you can't even parry. Good God. Did not know that was going to be the most challenging aspect of this DLC.
Why, you?
Little did I know.
Mind. So
Good luck on the path.
Good God.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
A level 35 Witcher, gosh darn it, and I got my butt handed to me by some random drunk. Multiple times. Just cut that. Cut that part. Cut that part out of the live stream. Don't know how to do it, but just make it happen, future Nehemiah.
Take good care of yourself.
heard you calling.
What's up, bro?
Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
I don't like the big
These
spices.
are
Big
huge,
spices, big
the size
spiders.
of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not fun. Not fun. I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much, much the safer with us at your side.
Hello. The forest.
Nasty. Nasty creatures. Why does my sword feel like floaty? That is me. Maybe the Iraqis just have like really weird hitboxes. I swear my sword feels like very floaty.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
100 XP, I'll take that. Any day. Whoa, this guy is a cool merchant. I can just buy Quinn. Yes, please. I'll have to craft it. Yes, please. Alright.
Time.
Worthwhile. That guy sold some really good stuff.
Drink! Give me a drink!
So much this weird island. It's like a lake that has an island.
Truthfully?
And the island has a lake. Looks cool.
That's it, Roach.
This lake has a baby lake inside of it. That's adorable. We must go look at the baby lake. But I don't know. Well, I feel like I should really go to
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Shh. Quiet, hermit. I want the glowing sword. Alright. Can you give me the glowing sword? What do I have to do? I'll do anything for the glowing sword.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify.
This dude's been around since the beginning of time.
Nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it.
The water's just really
blade may
high
be
in
grasped
sodium.
solely
That's pretty much it.
By one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Ugh.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others.
Humble
Reason
means...
guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues. Valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Well, now I just can't. I can't leave Tucson until I do that. Wait for a chance to prove your valor. Wait for a chance to prove your honor. All right, hermit. All right, you. I'll be back. But first, free toe picks. Free toe picks. How do I screenshot? Screenshot. All right. Make that a YouTube thumbnail. Chance to prove your valor, wait for a chance to prove your honor. Maybe I can prove my valor when I go help this guy who's smitten with this girl Vivian. Oh nice, I was a fast sharp one right there too. Let's go. Actually, real quick. Let's see. When these guys make swords. What if he can make swords? He probably can. The guy that can make grandmaster stuff, he can probably make swords as well. That would make sense to me at least.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here. Oh.
Don't dare to think you have carte blanche here. Yeah, I literally do though.
My tooth!
I'm going.
What's that?
Awkward.
Catch some winks, scrub some teeth. It's what life's all about, isn't it?
Nice tune.
Watch it.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to
Stock
be.
send the whip await those running
Exhibition of the Reginald Daubry Monument will remain closed until...
Hello, sir. Can you craft me a sword, or just let me see what it looks like?
Would you craft?
Of course.
Can craft swords. Can you craft a Toussaint steel sword? I want to see if it's even good. It's very good, and I need to be level 48. Oh damn. Oh damn. 300 armor piercing. Whoa. 30% Quinn Sign of Destiny. 100% critical hit damage bonus. That's insane. But I need to be level 48. That's also insane. Woof. Like what level do I have to be? Oh, is that sword I have to get from the lake gonna be super high level too? Frick.
Good luck.
I have to be level 40 to get the Grandmaster gear. Alright. Guess I'll go help this lovesick guy. Hopefully his quest gives me a lot of XP because I'm gonna need it. Level 48. Woof. If I didn't get that sword blueprint, I could have kept farming that one place till I was level 48. They were giving a lot of XP for like standard enemy, not standard enemies, but still.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your service.
Hello,
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Gwent.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
What are your needs, master?
Yeah. opponent leader cancels your leader's ability. What a lame leader to pick. All your leader does is cancel my leader's ability. You think that's fun? That's not fun. I say as I run spies. This bastard. Oh, I could have just played this. Oh no, I shouldn't have played that Scorch. Oh, the fool I am. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd pass. Oh, now I get a decoy. Thanks, game. Oh, now I get 2 decoys. Nice, man. Really could have used another meta. Oh, I have an idea. Oh! Oh, I'm so smart. Clever boy. Should kill the enemy thing, right? Yeah. Scorch, aren't you? Oh, not exactly a Scorch, but... Pain in the ass. Stand a chance, buddy.
Let's see what you got in stock.
I think it... Roach, let me get a look at you with your new drip. Oh, you look so tough. Big strong boy.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
Sure do, bud.
What have you got there?
Do you have quality workmanship, though? That'll be a no. But you will play Gwent with me. Makes you a good man in my book.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Oh, it'll be quick.
Music to a smithy's ears.
Reduce the strength of all siege, all range and siege units by 1. It's not very good. It's not a bad hand. Yeah, not at all. Oh, it's this 2-1? That's actually a really good storm ability then. Range and siege units. I guess that's good if you're running like the monster. The monster build. Not bad. Is that a Heim? Doesn't say, but yeah, that's the Heim, yeah. Kill that high card real quick. Dying. At least now that we've beat everyone here at Gwent, we should go talk to this guy.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency
What's
and
up,
import. I must speak to you.
I think that's how you say his name.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter, but folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
That's a pretty bird.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ. Require skills you don't usually apply. Races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
How about some swordplay?
Come with me.
Monster Slayer.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted. Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. Cut! Slice! Smash! No mercy!
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Hey, welcome to anyone who joined the stream.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
Witcher act always with reason.
You
need not ask me twice. I shall bleed you like a snap.
Sun unto sun shall no more shine. He shall no
Look
more
alive!
delight in the
Come on, come closer.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Again.
Good
Witcher act
Want to fight them
always
all.
with reason.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Hello?
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway.
Let's go.
The lust to do evil, I'll beat it out of you. Attack!
Time to end this.
Fine.
I think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Until
Come with
suddenly
me.
she is very unkind.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient tradition.
Damned bedbugs. Didn't sleep a wink.
Just and true the night returned from his days.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
I'm gonna suck at this.
That's it, Roach.
Yep. Already messed up. I'm already messing up bad. I'm so bad at this. I don't think that counted. Okay.
Will you give it another go?
Yeah, I would really like to give it another go, please. That was awful.
Let's go.
That didn't count. Okay. Just didn't do that. How did legitimately watch my blade pass through the dummy? I watched it explode.
Take it easy.
So, have you had enough?
No.
I don't understand. I can't pause and enter my inventory. Cool. Can't change. I guess explosive arrows just don't work on the targets. Yeah, I just don't think they work.
Will you give it?
Come back.
Will you give it an?
No.
Is that one just like an elevation thing? Yeah, it's just the explosive arrows. And I was thinking, I was like, man, I'm not that bad at aiming. Pretty bad when I'm aiming with my index, but aiming with my thumb is not too bad. And I think that dummy is just an elevation thing, so I think I'm pretty good to go.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Time for some target practice, I think.
This might be something I use my mouse keyboard for.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Greetings, Geralt. Good tidings? Greetings, Geralt.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
At last, tramp honor. Wisdom lies stripped of all.
Hit the red targets.
Why'd I pull my crossbow on? Right.
Once more?
Sure.
Glad they give it another.
Guess I'm fast enough on controller, it's okay.
Once more?
Nah.
Done enough shooting.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
My scrolls. Probably take like a short 10-minute break after I talk to this guy and get my scrolls in order.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Oh, cool.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its
Sounds
results
easy,
will
enough.
be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious
Sounds
highness
cool.
had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, whose name I choose not to divulge, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is
gross
all I
paperwork.
need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
What?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Man, Toussaint is so rich. Ooh, look at me. Can I take this off? Can't be as good as my bear armor. My Ursine armor. It's not too bad. You know what? I'll roleplay. I'll roleplay. You know, since I'm roleplaying, put myself. Just a one sword chump.
Oh!
Right, Edric
Soft girlfriend.
I do.
The archer.
Race
That's
no
fine.
fuss.
Then
Water
this
no
time,
wine.
pop off another onlook.
And now I will be right back. About 10 minutes, guys. Sorry for the wait. Be right back. All right, I am back. We are back in town. Pardon me, sorry. So we're supposed to shoot some targets now. Ooh, there's a lot more than there was last time.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rain.
Hey, what's up, Christian?
I saw him just moments ago.
How's it going, man? Good to see you.
Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we
it's
must
about to be
both
12
wait.
in the afternoon.
Play me in a round of Gwent.
Why do you ask?
Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
I get to play Gwent in the middle of a tournament? This is amazing. Different people do have different time zones. I was just wondering if you were asking because it's like a weekday and you think that I'm supposed to be at work or anything. What time zone is it for you? I'm Central Time, obviously, so. About the same. Nice. About the same, which is rare. Yeah. You live in the US? I never even asked, even. Friggin' scorched, dude. Gotcha. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I accidentally said my real name in this stream earlier. So, might have to, when the stream gets uploaded to YouTube, I have to go in there and scrub that little part. But but I made no reaction to it, so it'll be hard to find it. So. Yeah. I mean, I thought about doing faceless streams for a long... Here, let me check. Let me fix my camera real quick. I'm not centered on it. I thought about doing faceless streams for a little bit, but I was like, I feel like if people come into a stream and they see a face, it's a little easier to stay in the stream. You know what I mean? It's a little harder to leave the stream too, especially like when you see a face look at you and say, hey, what's up, man? To just dip and not say anything. I think that makes it a little harder to do that. I think. Ooh, you bastard. Oh, I should have waited to play Geralt. Alright, I just scraped by on a victory here. You think you'll ever show your face, Christian?
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number
would certainly be more
the
advantageous
tourney's
for
grand
this.
prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter
Easy peasy.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Ooh. Ooh. Get my own custom crossbow?
Your prize, sir.
That's sick.
A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. Dude. Heck yeah.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote
Got a
more
crossbow
time
with
to
my
you than
name
to
on
the
it
other
and my crest
combatants.
on it?
I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such
Different
as
look,
you
yeah.
is a victory of its
I'm only wearing this armor for the tourney. I
Accept
got all my armor
congratulations,
mastercrafted, by the way.
Sasquatch.
It's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Good work.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right.
Christian, I made like
some way. Sensed it when she opened
new
the tourney.
scenes for my stream.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us
I
go.
want to show you. I made like a be right back scene and a starting soon stream. A scene.
Yeah, let's go now.
I still need to do that thing where I have chat on screen. And I've been looking into vertical streaming. Apparently it's really good on YouTube.
This is her tent.
So my next stream might be a vertical stream.
Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left concealing one, just that it's big. Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's
yeah,
not
there's like on YouTube, if you're ever
scheme.
scrolling YouTube shorts.
My lips are like a thread of
Oriole feather. Ruxay 10 feet from
like sometimes you come across those streams.
Sign of it here, if so.
Someone
used to make
approaches.
compresses.
Those vertical streams that people are doing are getting like a lot of attention to them.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Yeah. Just like you like YouTube short aspect ratio streams. Let's see if this crossbow is good. Oh yeah, it's good. 300 attack plus 300 attack power. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Heck yeah, give it here.
Why were you in there?
It's cool too.
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Oh, it's
The
racing
flower
time.
of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Definitely gonna need to save before this one because I suck at racing.
Brings peace to all the lanes. Flout the trick.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's
Just taking cuts from that stream that are like interesting and then just uploading them straight to YouTube Shorts. That's basically what I was gonna do. Like when I take the short, I was gonna take where my camera is, put it at the bottom, and then put the gameplay at the top, and then have like a cool background to the whole thing. But if I do the vertical streams, I won't really need to do that. I'll just cut parts of the video, make it into a short. I still want to do horizontal streams because that's it's a lot more chill, a lot more fun for me, honestly.
Guy de Boisfriend, in service to the Duchess.
I like to have streams so people can just like sit down and watch. Just chill at their computer.
And say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year.
That dude's
Today's winner
huge.
of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
I'm supposed to fight that guy?
Does
That
ignorance
guy's
demand
Goliath.
a bard in deceit? Does someone need telling how
Test and
tourneys
see what
proceed?
happens. Yeah, 100%. We'll do.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside. Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear
Nah, not
knights.
really into blondes.
May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark,
That
what a
dude's sword is
tale.
as tall as a guy. That dude is swinging around an entire man when he's fighting someone.
Before us, Geralt, from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
David won, yeah, true. Big facts.
No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
That missed somehow, nice. Oh no.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, tremble!
How are these missing? I'm gonna lose because my sword is legitimately hitting these things. Race, Garrett, race. Alright, I need this to hit. Thank goodness.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Sorry if I'm not reading chat. I am locked in right now. Oh, bruh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks big time. Need to hit this, need to hit this. Yes. Oh, I'm just barely scraping by. Oh, right there at the end. Oh.
So close. Will he last?
That was cool at the end there. That was actually did pretty good. Get interesting outcomes and role-playing opportunities.
Such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor
really?
our
You get a
ancient,
message for losing?
praise each fair night. We shall
But then you don't
feast
get the
from
cool
eve till
cards.
dawn's first light.
That's
The
hard. That's a hard
finest of
decision to
wine and
make.
food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A set
Yo,
of gold
Roach, we got new
with
drip.
crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Yeah, that is true. This game is really cool about that.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
Man, that really wants me to make.
We must drink
wants
to
me to
this.
play.
Come with me
Makes
to the
me
feast.
want to play
We shall
D&D.
await
Good
Vivian
lord,
together.
tripping all over my words.
Lead the way.
I get so nervous when Christian's in the stream. Obviously, winning is better. Yeah, but it's cool that when like you said, when you lose, it's still like you still get something cool from when you lose.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
My friend's trying to run like a D&D campaign and also a Wrath and Glory campaign.
Only guessing
Which is Wrath and Glory is basically D&D for 40k.
Wondering if your beloved Vivian's
Probably
not a
stream when I play those things.
You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Ooh, cool, a free gauntlet.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Yeah.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist.
It's mounted combat though, so it's gonna be awkward as all heck.
Bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Now, he is angry about stuff I don't even know about.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Maybe just save.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, this isn't awkward at all.
Pathetic.
Oh, I nailed it. I smacked him up the head.
Except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
What if that proved my valor? Because he literally said, "You've proved your valor." So what if that proved my valor for that sword that's in the lake?
Beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the
see the dude
tourney
in the
to
background
this
that looked like he's
feast held in
wearing
Lord
the
and none others.
Nilf. Is it Nilfgaardian?
And should any among you crave solitude,
Looks like he's wearing the Nilfgaardian
private
armor that
tents await
Fergus
you
made.
nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory
Dang,
shall
there's
be
the
within
big
grasp
dude.
for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate,
Big dude.
make merry, revel as you will. Yet be
They're showing so
mindful of
many
the
different
trial that
perspective
awaits you
things to show you
tomorrow.
how insanely big he is. This is hype.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
I want to go find the guy that's wearing the weird Nilfgaardian armor.
It is worse than death.
Do you read poetry?
It's him. Yeah, look at him. He's wearing that shoddy armor that Fergus made. Or at least it looks like it's the same. That's interesting. It's much that you thought. Dude, look. It's the armor that Fergus makes in the like Master Armorer's quest. At least it looks like it's the same one. It's like crudely painted on. It's better. Oh, it's better than you expected? Oh man.
It is
I'm loving it so far.
That the Duchess are summoned.
Like I ate you.
I'm loving it.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne.
It's cool, you can literally hear my armor clanking as I run.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
Hello, bird.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
This is the bird I saw in that other cutscene, like when I first started this quest. It's a magic bird. It's gonna speak to me like in a Disney movie. Whoa, buddy. A peacock? Pretty. Oh, you know what? Like, this is looking tense. I think I need to put my... I forgot that sometimes when I equip my armors, the game just straight crashes. Maybe Roach will speak to me too? It's a good idea. I need to get someone working on that Witcher 3 mod. Disney animals. Love the game crashing.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, I didn't pull me back too far.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
It's leading me into a death trap with a boar. Hey bud, screw you. Did we shooting diagonal? Oh no, he's on his way. Go to sleep, kitty.
Give it, kitty. Back, kitty. Back, kitty.
Little did I know, when I reached Tucson, I'd be following a bird. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of my friends are saying about like the YouTube algorithm. It's like if I keep going at it for a little bit, like they'll just be like spikes if you keep going at it consistently. I mean, if anyone knows, it's you. Especially when I start like uploading videos and shorts, I think my growth will become quite exponential. I just really need to like hunker down and like make it happen. I'm a little lazy when it comes to editing like longer videos, like 20-something minute videos. I have some in the works, but it's just like, ugh. I'd rather be playing, like every time I'm editing. Yeah, you've seen it firsthand.
Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
But every time I've seen, every time I'm like editing my own video, what the heck is this thing? I don't know, but it's dead as heck. I think that was a new monster exclusive to the Blood and Wine DLC. Yeah. By the way, watch full video. I dug it. Thanks for the shout out, man. Appreciate that. Oh, at the end of the day, I really need to remember to number my streams and at you in them. I keep forgetting. Because normally I end my stream when I'm like exhausted and I need to get to sleep. But I need to hunker down and do that. I may actually do that. Because I'll probably take a break pretty soon to eat some lunch. I can probably do that while I'm doing my lunch. I wonder how YouTube feels about me like streaming an anime or streaming like a show that I'm watching.
Witcher.
Maybe if I put this, maybe if I put the thing I'm streaming like down in the bottom right corner,
on me getting
and I make my camera big.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights.
No, I know you don't
Good
expect
at
me.
tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger.
I just think I
was
should, because a lot of like the interesting parts of that,
So
of those
you're not
streams and
actually
those
a
videos
Bruxa.
is me interacting with you and interacting with Uncle Stern.
That you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
No problem.
This is where it all began.
I appreciate you
And
saying
as I
thank
was
you,
not
but it's
able
probably
to
not really going to
evade
do
you,
anything for you.
Save myself
'Cause
from you.
You're the
And I
only person that
wanted them
watches my
here.
videos besides my wife.
In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Yo, look at the
Witchers
beak on
only
that
hunt
thing.
monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Someone that a furry would find attractive.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my
Animes?
life,
Really? I thought they would
why
be
take an
chill.
interest at all?
Alright.
Did
I
Guillaume
guess
put you up
Japanese
to it?
companies
Is
are
that
like
why?
notoriously
He wanted to help you.
litigious with their
Asked
property.
me to do him a favor.
Like Nintendo.
Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me. 'Cause I'm a freak too.
Anime's worse than others.
'Cause cases like
Dang,
yours
I
are
didn't know
my
that.
bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
Would a furry that's into feathered
so be it.
creatures
I
be
shall
a
tell
feathery?
you what my mama once told me. When she was
Or-
with child, expecting me,
I don't know.
she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say,
Because I know
"My
furries that
daughter
are
should be as
into.
beautiful as that
You don't
bird."
want to know.
Such is my
That's fair.
wish.
It's good. Try not to look it up because you're probably going to
But
see
the
stuff you don't want to
creature
see.
dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness.
Because I know a
One
furry that's
day
into
it
like
appeared
scaly
before
creatures
them
is
to
called a
say the whole
scaly.
wood belonged to
I'm
it.
pretty sure.
And they
Actually, I
had
don't properly
dared
know,
to
but I'm pretty
delight
sure.
in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look
Wow.
normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's like a.
All right, there is
That was
another.
a big thing for me growing
ancient
up. I
ritual.
loved watching
We
people
need
play
an
video
Oreo
games.
egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently.
And live stream is even better than that because you
warn
get to
though,
interact with them.
Could have serious consequences.
So sick.
Consequences. What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. Better
I
you
love
gonna-
these quests where they like drag you out into
yes.
this far place,
I cannot appear there all in feathers.
but they give you an option
Pardon
to
me
just
for a
like
moment.
teleport back. Oh, so convenient. Thank you, CD Projekt Red. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. Wait. All right, we're good. I made sure to catch it. Should be okay. There's no direct nudity, but I don't want to be in trouble.
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
All right, we should be good. Thank you. Thank you. I should show you my transitions here. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, buddy. I want to show Christian something. This is my Be Right Back. Pretty chill, pretty retro. I like the cyberpunk vibe. And this is my... So I'm trying to start the streams where like there's 5 minutes before like I properly start playing. That way people can like start coming in whenever people like actually start watching. More people, I mean. But this is my starting soon screen. It has my hats, it has my X, my Instagram, my YouTube, which is funny because I'm literally streaming on YouTube, but I still put it in there. It's pretty chill. Might be kind of like the vibe I'm going for. I want to make a border for my webcam that kind of has that kind of vibe, like this vibe. That way it kind of like all like seamlessly kind of flows. And I want to get like actual transition screens. I was thinking about finding some that were like really old and cringy. Did you go to school when like teachers used to use those like old super cringy like transition screens?
Did you learn anything?
I want to use some of those just for fun.
Then speak,
I think
man.
it'll be a vibe.
Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only
One
the
more
best
thing while
for
we're at
her.
it. What's up?
Perhaps I shall be able to help, or
I was
don't
thinking about
know,
making a just
console
chatting
her at the
screen too.
least.
I should schedule. Yeah, I should. I really should. Should put like a schedule up. It's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Yeah.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
Ooh.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her.
Do I let her have 7 years of freedom?
Beautiful Queen
Or
Sarah.
do I let her transfer the
already.
curse to him?
But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared.
That's one
to
thing I was thinking
shoulder
about.
the
Like, if I
burden.
start scheduling it, like, it may add stress. Oh, man. Should I leave her with 7 years, or should I let her transfer the curse to him? But I think she would feel... Oh, man, I think she'd feel bad if I let the curse transfer to him. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, like just having a time.
Method using a pool of water is
that way I
better.
can like make. That way
Poses
like
no
people
threat
ask me
to
to hang out.
Vivian.
I'm like, ah,
Naturally.
I got like an engagement.
You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
Yeah. I plan on just using them when like I take a break.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides,
like my be back,
Vivian
be
will
right
be
back
busy
scene
till
and stuff like
attorney's
that.
end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I get a whole team. Mm-hmm.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight.
Oh, gross.
Is
This guy's my
clear?
captain? Yuck.
Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders.
Making different changes. Okay.
Palmerin drew the short straw, so his
Yeah.
team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our
I may not know
It is
nightly
fine,
combat, but I've
gentlemen.
killed more people than you
Take
guys will
your
need.
weapons
and proceed to the arena.
I might just stand back and watch these guys get owned. I'm gonna do like a 1v4.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. Two rifle crews,
Look at
two
me just
coteries
bringing up
shall
the
fight
rear.
full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins
There, I'll
the
do his
past
silver sword,
champion
silver
shall
boy.
face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Oh no.
Look alive! I shall never retreat, not one step!
Let's go. Let's go.
The world's
Just
never
living in LA, which
seen
is
a
why I
fight
recommend
quite so
choosing
glorious.
streaming
For
or
showing
making
such
commentary.
verve, each night was
The OP build.
victorious.
Thing is, I wasn't even able to use my OP
Yet
abilities
as
in there.
life, but one
And it's still
champion
broken.
may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title.
Thing is, I think this
and the
build
day
just gets
is
more OP,
done.
especially once I get like
To the
Grandmaster
tired
stuff.
Remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Nah.
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rifia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight.
Dude, this guy's sword is as big as me.
A titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon,
And he's one-handing it. Bro, that is a two-handed sword without a doubt. This guy is built like a tank.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Am I allowed to use Quinn?
They sink the grounds, the
Sure
titans
not.
lock stairs, ferocious
Whoa.
and spry as wolves
Whoa,
hunting
whoa.
bears. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray!
Should be fine.
And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tuco Video, for strong bones. Geralt of Rifia! This year's champion!
Obtain a
sight
flawless
to
victory in all
behold.
competitions?
He defeated Gregoire
Dude,
de
I'm
Gorgon.
nuts.
Hail, Geralt!
I'm nuts.
Herald!
David beat Goliath? Yeah, he sure did. He sure did.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion.
The question is, will I even
His
be able to
vow he
equip this
made upon
sword?
his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
Well, then give it to me.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, I stand
Not
up.
now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you.
Geralt of Rivia's sword.
The least you should do is away.
Heck yeah. 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 200 gold.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will.
Yeah, I love stuff like this
I
too,
shall
Christian.
save you, oh lovely Vivian.
Such a vibe.
Why are you
so
here,
cool.
sir? This is a private conversation.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you, a curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you, but now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone.
It's like a love story in The Witcher 3.
You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Oh, it keeps giving me the choice. Which means I think I've done wrong. But I feel like it's a better solution because the curse lessens when it gets transferred. So it won't be as bad when it goes to him. Or she only gets 7 years of life. That's not that many years. I think I'll transfer the curse to him. Yeah, it's 100% subjective for sure.
Worth a try as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
Except there's no correct choice except for choosing to kill the Doppler in Novigrad. Which I did. But that was definitely the wrong choice. I did do it, but it was the wrong choice. He was just like, you know, being Robin Hood in his area. I needed the Doppler mutagen, and I don't know where else I'm gonna get it.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
There probably isn't anywhere else to get it. Listen. I know, my mutagen addiction is a problem. Any place of power around here?
Die, beast!
Our Lady Vivian!
I was about to quit my silver sword and then I realized that may crash my game, so I just did it. Curse transfer time. Bum shibim bilum. Bum shibim bilum. I don't know why she wants to lift this curse so badly. There is a large sect of people on YouTube that this would not bother. Blur.
So.
Oh, okay. Should I blur? Is it gonna be nudity? Good idea, actually. I will on-blur if there is nothing bad.
My true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind.
Yeah, good idea to blur.
It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
See? I told you, there's people that like this. And he's like a royal, right?
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Oh, she doesn't think that he actually likes the way she looks right now?
Shut your eyes,
I
both
think
of
he
you.
probably does. He
Don't
seems
move.
madly in love with her. Doesn't know a lot about her, but he seems madly in love.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Aw. Aw. This is kind of
Picture
sweet.
yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn.
Big explosion.
It might have worked.
Good call on the blur, Christian. Good call on the blur. Good call. Very good call.
Honestly, didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
Aww. He did love her. That's
How do you
sweet.
feel?
It is true love.
In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
Alright, I think we're good to turn blur off.
What now?
Is this a good ending to a Witcher quest?
Now you get to live together.
That's
Happily
cool.
ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care,
Awesome.
both.
Actually a sweet ending. Clearly she's a, what is it in Japanese, like a tsundere? Something like that? Said there is magic in the lake. I would like to look and find out where this magic is coming from. There is nothing. I have been lied to. Oh! Oh! I can return the hermit. Oh! Yes! Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! You know what? I'm gonna take my horse there. A little exploration with my boy. I forgot to equip my boy's new armor. Oh! Run, boy, run! They're a nasty boar after us. Foul creatures, boar. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That I don't think I can make the fall from. I'm turning around. So why does it sound like there's like dubstep music coming from inside there? Oh. Yo, what's up, Francois?
Oh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Then why are you sleeping?
Made any progress?
Well, I guess it's nighttime. It's fair to sleep.
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to—
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
Good point.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
It's a horrible game. Alright, man. Guess I'll help you. Kinda wanted to go talk to the hermit, but guess I'll help you out. I have to protect him from dying? Oh, good lord. Good lord. Oh, man. Man. The Geralt of Rivia sword isn't even good. They need to make it better than They need to make it better than Mastercraft. Maybe not Grandmaster, but Mastercraft. They should make it better.
How might I aid you? But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back?
Filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Either sword or sign will cut this. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Ooh, I'm burning your flowers. What you gonna do about it? That is one ugly Lushan. That was really close. I was on one health there for a second.
The damned brute was sturdy.
I'm surprised he survived.
I'm grateful, Witcher.
Nearly died.
You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
I'll take 200 XP.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
It's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going.
Oh, he's scared to marry.
By the time you return to
So he's trying to delay.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Come on, man.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine. Why?
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for.
Preach, Geralt.
Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. This time I returned home.
Oh no, a lady wants to marry you. Whatever will you do? You poor thing. Green armor formula. There's just one? Surely a couple of nights.
Is safe from the terrible fates by Geralt of Rivia himself.
A bushel of grapes is more abundant than that.
Anyway, boys, I have a hermit to go talk to. Hopefully the sword within the lake I can even equip. Hello, hermit. I've completed your challenges.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Uh-oh.
Then draw your blade.
Uh-oh. I'm fighting someone who's been here since time began.
Bad idea.
Whoa!
My favorite part of the test.
I've done this test many times before, huh? Oh, easy peasy. Old Hermie. Little did you know.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Oh, he can go into the water. By the way, Christian, don't know if you're watching right now. I haven't talked a little bit, but walking on water, that's clearly a reference to something. They even referenced it when Geralt first walked on it. He was like, oh, walking on water, just like, you know, and then didn't say anything further.
Behold, your Arendite.
That thing looks sick.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
Ah! Ah!
The Lady of the Lake.
Whoops.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
Alrighty.
And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
I've had the Arendite before? Oh, I can't float in the water anymore. Is it good? Oh, the silver sword's really good. 10 units? Cannot equip until 45. What? Okay, so it's good. But what does it do? Each blow generates a charge which increases sword damage by 10%. So 10 blows in, I'm doing 100% more damage. Charges are lost over time when damage is received. A fully charged sword always deals critical damage. Dang. Oh, whoops, my bad, sorry. I got really hyped, I got a new sword and I was excited. Walk right up. Oh, man, sorry, chat was delayed. What the heck? Sorry, I'm reading the messages real quick. Chat was like not at all updating. My bad. See new quests I haven't gone through, especially side one. Walk right up and loot the corpses on the cart while they're mourning them. Yeah. And I take a love letter and I read it right in front of them too. Yeah, sorry about the blur. I'm reading this sword I just got. Charges are lost over time when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. That's insane. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand the charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10. Increasing along with the character's level? Does that mean every time I level up, I can level the Arendite up? Or am I confused? I feel like I'm confused. It's really cool though. Does it look good? Oh, it looks good. Oh, I don't like the sheath. Can I change the color of the sheath? Ooh. Oof. Oof. It's cool though, I like it. Yeah, here, I'll show you on the map where it is. It's directly to the left of Corvo Bianco. And it's a lake that has a little island with a lake inside the island. And you can walk on the water. Pretty cool. Arendite's pretty cool. So, can I go put Whirl on it?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
So this sword will level up with me as I level up. That's really cool.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
That's really cool. Oh yeah. It's the oldest book ever, so it makes sense that a lot of people drew inspiration.
The world's never ending.
Oh, can I add slots to it? I can add slots to it. Let's go. Severance. Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, you can just look around the world and see our Lord's creation and revel in how amazing it is. To see it in video games and fantasy is also even cooler. Oh man, I want to show you this sword that I found.
The world's never.
It's I'm not gonna be able to craft it till like I'm level 48 or something like that. But it's a steel sword, and it looks like it's so good. Yeah, Toussaint's Knight steel sword. Look at that, 300 armor piercing, 30% Quen sign intensity, 100% critical hit damage bonus. That's nuts. So when I'm just whirling around a bunch of human enemies or a bunch of like animals, I'll have 100+ critical hit damage. Kind of nuts. But I won't be able to craft it until I'm level 48. Oh man. And at level 40 I can craft Grandmaster stuff. At least I think I can. Because it lets me go... Instead of 6 seconds, I'll win in 4. Yeah. Yeah. I hear New Game Plus is really hard in this game, though. So I guess, like, once I New Game Plus, things would be a lot more challenging.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that
Instead of 6 days to win. Yeah. Now imagine if I had this build on normal mode.
At the Emperor's command,
That would just be... I'd be like one-shot everything. So there should be some upgrades in this place, because I paid some money to upgrade it. Yeah. I think I did upgrades in the house too. Let's check those out. Ooh, it's nice in here now. Why fight that? Just... Yeah, I think the destiny in RPGs is just to become a... Oh man, my bedroom's nice too now? Let's go. You're right about the blade from the bits not being good. I thought it was gonna be good. Man, not good. I can display my armors. Oh, cool. That's so sick. Where do the swords go there too? Nice. Oh, I can hang my shield. Dude, this is sick. Oh, is this where someone's going? Oh. I'll hang my feline swords. Nice.
Renovations coming along all right,
Sir, I need more weapon stands,
Superbly,
please.
sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news,
Man, honestly,
the
this
dusting out the
house
cellar have made a most unusual
is like the biggest reason to play Blood and Wine. You can display all the stuff you've collected through the game. That's so cool.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Search the cellar.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Bombs and potions have gained an additional charge? What? Oh, well, I can turn mutagens. Oh, dude. Dude, what? This is sick. I'm sorry. That thing right there, bombs and potions have gained an additional charge. I have 5 swallow now. I have 5 of each bomb. Stroke your ego? I mean, come on. I just want to show my cool armors. I should display the cool poker. Not able to just display the poker. That's super lame. Yeah. I agree.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
Dude, one additional charge is charged to all
pretty ancient too,
of my potions and alchemy, all of my potions and my bombs permanently.
Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though.
That's insane.
Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vangerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
I can play Gwent.
Ever play?
Funny you should ask.
I can play Gwen against BB.
I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Yes. Yes, please.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
I can have him choose a faction to play against me with? Dang. That means this man has some cards
Play
for
as
real.
the Northern Realms, will ya?
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Wait, what? You can, in the main story, get a second swallow and a thunderbolt potion set of normal level? Really? Where?
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir. Well then, let us play.
Find out. Oh. So this guy's using his strongest deck against me. Let's see how this goes. Not an amazing deck right off the bat. So it's part of the main. It's probably part of the main story. Yeah, I finished the Bloody Baron. That's the first one I did. Like right at the end? Like, what do you mean? I mean, I know I sent him, he went with his wife to find some hermit in a mountain that could try to, like, cure her madness, I think it is. Yeah, her madness. Like, she went a little mad from losing the orphans. He's gonna have a Scorch. Does that work on archers? It does not. Nice. Does that change an outcome? Does that mean I'm locked out of getting an extra potion? Man, this guy used his best deck and I destroyed him. I haven't gotten there yet. But it's part of the Baron questline. I already did that. Weird.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
Has nothing to do with the Baron. Oh. Okay.
Starting to really like.
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
You're confusing me, Christian. You asked if I do the Baron quest, now you're like, it's got nothing to do with the Baron.
Why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables.
Not that I need it anyway. Yeah, that's true. I just like to collect everything.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
This DLC's sick.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of
It'd be cool if you could get mastercrafted potions from the Blood and Wine DLC.
In 2 days.
I think that would be really cool. Definitely don't need them, but it'd be a cool thing to like go around and collect. Yeah, one of the best DLCs. I mean, yeah, like ever, in my opinion.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time.
Honestly, if this DLC has a really good ending, I say it's better than the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring.
Feels like by investing
I love that DLC. I played it
more functional.
religiously when it came out, but the ending flopped hard. I did all the NPC stuff.
Such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls.
The ending just really flopped for me on that.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that, the better.
I
get to make a house.
Action immediately.
DLC's sick.
I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days. In my
By make a house, I mean I get to give this guy money, and he'll do everything for me.
Sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain...
Once I get the Witcher armor, I'd like to put it up too.
Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes.
Man.
Just please make sure they're solidly made.
Maybe once I'm done with this DLC,
it goes without saying, sir.
I should go through the Elden Ring DLC on this channel and then kind of like do a comparison between them.
By this time tomorrow,
because don't get me wrong,
Elden
Elden Ring DLC was super fun.
Is there anything else?
Just that ending, man. Sir? I just hope this. I really hope this has a good ending.
Feels like.
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
100%.
Thanks.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just reading. As you've seen, so will money. Well, I got passion. Sad I can't display the poker. Maybe I should play back Die to the Witcher. Armor. Griffin armor, I mean. Not much to do to improve the look of the Griffin armor in general. Whoops, I put the wrong gloves there. It's cool though having armor stands. I dig it. Man, having a permanent increase to all my bombs and potions, it's like not something I need, but it's so sick. I like to get stupid strong in these types of games. I have an XP bonus? The heck is that from? Well, I'm gonna wait a day. I just sit outside my house and meditate for a day until my stuff gets here.
To drive you batty.
Oh, my door improved. Thank you. Oh, I get to sleep. This is insane. Bed level royal. Duration 120 minutes. Maximum vitality is increased by 1,000 points. Library. Duration 60 minutes. 5% bonus to experience gain during combat. Alchemy laboratory. Bombs and potions gain an additional charge. Stables. 60-minute duration. Roach's stamina is increased by 100%. She lives here with you? I get a wife.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco
all right, I might go beat the main story real quick and romance again.
More beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today.
Okay.
And then he ran straight into
Just
the crowd,
me and this major domo
bouquet
party.
in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to
like a
realize
secret
something was
epilogue
amiss
ending.
and went
Oh, okay, so it's like at the end of the...
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and
at
Madame
the end
threw
of
some
the
first-rate balls
okay.
here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron
I noticed when I
Rossel
received a
was
letter from
decidedly more
Yennefer
reserved.
in this DLC,
So
she
tell
called me
Barnabas
friend,
Basil, what's
and
the
that
wine
kind of hurt.
situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir.
Don't
Last
know how to trigger it
autumn,
or
a
how to get
fungus
it.
destroyed
Okay.
all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
I like this Major Domo. He's my buddy. He's my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. You watched it on YouTube? Oh, so you watch the people play the DLC on YouTube? Nice. Oh, you watched the game. Dude, I get all these bonuses just because I went to sleep. It'd be cool if you got like new decoctions in the DLC, because there's new enemies here.
Head to the pheasantry.
Bro, having 5 northern winds,
your buns.
it's gonna be insane.
The book of lust is hard and dirty. No one can
Bro, look at the bonuses.
Ah!
This is Roach's stable? It doesn't look all that good.
Been seeking out the Witcher. Our knights rode as far as the lands they call Vela. Such famine.
Alright, maybe I should go do the main story real quick. Wait. Yeah, definitely saves time to watch those like short stories for sure. Man, I'm tempted to keep exploring Blood and Wine, but I feel like I should go do the main story, even at least enter the part of the main story where like it says no turning back, which I'm not sure if the story has that, but I mean I imagine it does. I feel like, I mean I played Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk had that, so. We should go do this Witcher contract real quick. Have a little fun. And I kind of wanted to get Grandmaster stuff before I finish the story. They are standalone. Wait, sorry. They are standalone. Yeah. But I'm sure they have some stuff to carry over. Like if you romance Yen, I'm sure like she shows up in Corvo Bianco. I wonder if you romance Triss if she shows up. I think I want to go do this Witcher contract real quick. My friend was telling me the one about Novigrad and a drunk is fun. You can like cosplay as a drunk.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Never romanced Triss. I thought you had problems with Yennefer. Do you just not romance either of them? Because that would also be pretty based to just be like, nah, ain't worth the trouble. Or do you romance Dandelion? Is that even possible? I doubt it is, considering he loves Priscilla.
Yes, I'm all ears.
Well, this is disgusting.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks.
No,
on
you
his
romance
neck.
Yen. You just
Vampires
complain and
sucked his blood.
judge.
Vampire
Fair,
bites and a strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one.
I feel like it's just right to romance Yen because she's supposed to be like your co-parent with Ciri.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary.
In a hurry.
Can I apply dye to the Erendite? That would be so sick because I hate the sheath. I cannot. Alright, cool. I do not like the sheath being blue.
What's this?
This is an interesting option, yeah.
Deserters and bandits. Is it true you brought 300 elves? Just
So,
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Sure.
tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
Nah, the real romance choice is
See, I'd rather
Zoltan.
you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself
3
that
XP.
bottle later.
Jeez.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but
I feel
broke
like a
free
lot of
and
people
ran.
probably like not accidentally, but kind of accidentally
see
romance Triss.
Don't believe me either, do you?
Because you kind of see Yennefer in the beginning of the game,
Fuck you.
and then in the second part of the game,
Fuck you
you're like
all.
hanging out with Triss for the whole time.
Oh.
the famed Geralt of Riviera. They found another
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Oh, I remember
You can romance them both too, but they find out, and at the end they both... Oh, they both leave you.
Wanna get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap
I feel
wine.
like from Triss's character, Triss would definitely be into like a
Neither,
polyamorous
just part of the
relationship
job.
just to be with Geralt, because she loves Geralt and like wants nothing but to be with him. I don't think Yen would be into it.
And keep it coming.
I think Triss would probably not be into it, but would probably accept
Figured
it.
out something was up. Gotta search blind now.
What? Huh? I wasn't paying attention. What? What?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed
What?
in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron.
What did I do wrong? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking.
The warlord
Just
took
talking
the
to
young
Christian.
woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
And figured out something was up. Gotta search blind now.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
What am I messing up?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took
Do I need
her
to
the
unequip my
Baron,
Witcher
the
gear?
self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Rats for sure.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
of a dangerous guild you wear.
Is it true you brought 300 elves of black cloth?
Not allowed to have any toxicity.
Oh, I remember you.
Oh, see you, Christian. You have a good one. I'll leave you with the ponder romance, lol. Yeah.
Want to get drunk off my ass?
I'll be pondering my orb
Trouble
deeply.
with the lass, or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
See you, Christian. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it, man.
Stay out of my way.
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night, she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning, another maid from Vico, Varro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Our third maid was not demanding, gave it up to any man standing, early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right, all right. Sheesh.
Crawl back under your rock.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch. I shall drink your blood. Come on, cut the shit. Here I am. Over here.
Ah.
Where's that damned Catacan?
They found another corpse yesterday.
I can hear it.
To the last drop, not an ounce.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles. Easy, I know.
Watch your step.
Soon as she...
It's going to the hut by the river.
Catacan head. Can the Erendite level up while fighting?
Go on, make my day, scum.
Feisty, eh?
Make my day, scum.
Want it?
Try to get round
Got it.
him!
Keep auto.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent
Probably
her
a
on her
safer
way
place to do this than like near the entirety of Redanian soldiers.
You'll Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
That was a cool quest.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Oh.
Halt! Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A Witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And
yeah,
you,
tell
Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Long live Radovid!
Watch your step.
Fuck.
Oh! Ooh.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
That's it, you're in the monsters.
Oh! Fucking come on! Oh!
What the devil? What is it?
You all right?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure. But I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come. Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
Are you a Witcher?
We just spoke. So, you doing gameplay? I'm sure Charles. Sheath.
Honor in the fatherland.
Sheathe your sword. Sheathe your sword. You're asking for it.
So that's a way to level up the Iron Bite. Okay. So I can level it up a couple times. Guess I'll just rest here for an hour.
You rogue. Sword, sheath it! Sign of life or something.
Shut up and fight.
This is such a dumb way to level up my soul. It's working though. Okay. Oh, there's more here now. They've caught wind of what I was doing. There's a lot more here now. Oof.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know. Good man. Always asks about...
Go on, make my day, scum. Go on, make my day, scum.
Want it? Got it. Britannia!
Come on, come closer.
Stay in formation!
Shame.
Honor in the fatherland.
I tell you, black ones will be here for the snow.
Get a business call. All right, back. That was interesting.
Best start learning Nilfgaardian.
You
This is
rogue.
difficult to-
Sword, sheath it! You rogue. Sword, sheath it! That's it. Let's dance. Shut up.
Sure does take a minute.
You rogue. Sword, sheath it! That's it. Let's dance. You're done. Freak.
Sheathe your sword. Sheathe your sword. You're asking for it.
Let me live, sir.
Will you moan for mercy?
This is so ridiculous, man.
Sheathe your sword. Will you moan for mercy? Now, together!
Pathetic. A maximum of 10. So once I level up, I'll be able to do that again. That's kind of cool. That is a cool... That's a cool thing for sure. Alright, should probably go get it for... Goofed off for long enough. Ooh, there's a question mark over there. There's a question mark on the way.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krekt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
You must be prospering
Friends
around
we
here,
show
huh?
heart, foes
Aren't
we
there
show
silver
our
in
axe.
them heads?
Remember that.
Aye, it's there.
Go, go.
Ain't so easy to get it out. Wise up.
Giddy up.
Magic. A place of power.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with a Witcher.
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear. Well, you know this. Ice damn well.
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third... What? What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
No, I have a daughter to save. My dear Yennefer, she's in trouble.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. Yes. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you see everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
Bet Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Yes? You best Yes? Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
So this is where Ciri was before she went to Velen. And then we picked up at the Baron quest. And so we're following her steps all sorts of backwards.
Well, ready?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
Yendir.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us!
Just on time, Ermion.
We'll see what Krach has to say about this.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful.
An unwieldy ashtray, I bet. I like this guy. He's got some bars.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Daniel, so strong. Yo, it's a wild hunt. Take his armor. Take his armor, it looks cool.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor.
Damn.
Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
It's kind of cool doing the DLCs and the main story at the same time. It kind of feels like they're all in the same world.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Ah.
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of
This
the
is a
hunt,
reference to
mentioned it
Ciri
appeared on
in
Hindersfjall.
Cyberpunk.
Well, it happened at least
Could've
a
sworn.
fortnight after the cataclysm
There's like this crazy guy that would spew crazy stuff. But I'm pretty sure he referenced Ciri.
In a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
Drink him when you have
also
to,
drink them when
Geralt.
there's
We
no
drink
need at
him
all.
every time we wake
Very
up.
well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good
You
luck to
always
you.
got the cockters and potions
Inform
flowing
me
through our
once
veins.
you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last in Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Level 37.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
What if Craven told the truth?
In the ground they lie.
What if he didn't abandon us?
Son of perished in glory.
He was our brother.
Perhaps it were written in this.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Come on, Yen.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the wild hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor. And his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf,
Yes?
won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
I doubt that.
Killed a giant, sure.
Yes?
But now he just faffs about, seducing the lasses.
Oh, they're talking about Bin Hjalmar? Hjalmar? Because kill the giant. I kill the giant. I did tell him to take credit
You
for it.
didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvard character?
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. Hey, Geralt. Come back. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. Remember? Was that ever a row?
Yeah. Those were the days.
Yes? Yes? Ivy-covered walls, a mysterious garden. Shame we're not here under different circumstances. So, where should we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here.
I don't know, I
You
kind
can't
of
help me
like
track
their
him,
dynamic.
So I don't see any reason for you to go
Christian's
down there.
not a fan,
You're
but I'm
right.
definitely a fan.
Besides, trudging through mud in these heels would be murder.
She's kind of cute.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Roots, so I'm right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Ooh.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Ah, she's kind of right
Sorry
here,
to
girl.
bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skjal.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Water sounds like that.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Oh, we're gonna play as Ciri again.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna. Where? Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
I'm gonna need blur. I'm gonna need blur for this section.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that.
Means your
Trust
muscles are
me.
working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! No!
See Snorri strutting around in final. Gleaming with gold that one. I had to squint from the glare. This lady means to ask Doran her hand in. Her hand's all right. Not a window.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
I'm gonna blur.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine.
I feel like I need to turn the blur up.
Ain't it?
There you go. I think that's
Yes,
better.
it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone. Not your betrothed, I hope. Why? It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal? I must say, he's rather handsome. Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Can we end this? I'd like to unblur the stream.
It's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now. I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child.
That's a very mother thing to say to the daughter.
The horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Cold.
I started healing. What the heck is... What is she wearing? Goofy outfit. I mean, it's kind of cool. She kind of just looks like a bard, though.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I know this guy dies, so I don't mind making his day.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Oh.
For your lives!
She was about to make his life.
I can look after myself.
Yeah, we should probably run, Siri. I die a lot when I'm playing as you. just must
What?
run.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
It's sad to think that his mom and his sister think he's like a coward.
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
So he struck in the back, and that's why they think he ran. It's a shame. Weird. That was Uma.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
That was sad.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
Well, it's actually kind of nice.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Why did you stand up for her, Geralt? The heck?
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
door?
You best.
Yeah.
Who's being mean again?
What are you doing here? Oh.
To go and defile the garden
Cursed
tree.
wench.
A hallowed
Hey. A hex?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Can you swing an axe?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Who's that?
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for.
Big well.
And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I Cryde Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gem. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Have we moved on to the talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
That's suspicious. Daryl, is this another one of those stories where you're used and abused by a sorceress?
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh.
Getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. Enough said. Oh, this has to be it. Look at this whole place.
There's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltje bedem ein eichte illivaid.
No jade here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could. Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining.
Oh, no,
1,
not another
2.
portal. Oh, Geralt, I love
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
I don't think Geralt actually wonders that himself. I think Geralt is quite certain that he loves Yen.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Wonder what this means. Interesting. Mystery of Mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Elemental Empires. By Giambattista. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta ein Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Devired me Castle.
Taking you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Trying to cast coin and stuff. Just need to just smack, smack, smack.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free! You are free!
Okay, dang. So Yen and I are no longer bound together.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's Different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Got a new viewer. What's up? We just fought a Jin. And we beat it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a sense of this.
It can't be all sweetness.
A little too saucy.
Strange.
Too saucy for YouTube.
So many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
I don't know how they're not freezing their butts
the spirits
off
of
on that
Skellige
mountain.
favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Ugh.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory?
That crystal
So
skull
you
that I picked up at
changed
the
your style
beginning of the game.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Jinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Ah! Ah! I think it's fine. I think she just did something a little
Thanks,
naughty
Yen.
under the camera.
See you later.
Naughty, naughty.
long-haired fellow. Seems dangerous.
And what's this?
Got poison eyes or something?
Alright. Got to go to Velu. Yeah.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim
How
of a
how
curse,
didn't you catch
was the
that?
key to finding the young woman.
That's very you.
It matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Pam, param, Pam.
Listen here, Sergeant
Need to
Sir.
talk to you.
Give me Uma.
Arrived?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Swoop.
Gotta ask the
Swoop.
Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Don't make this
Not
difficult.
about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You should
You
be.
sure as hell should be.
Yeah.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Why'd you try to make it difficult then? Stupid sergeant.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Awful dull without him.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now.
Remember the beginning of this game? Uh-oh.
Hey, little guy.
What quest did I just mess up? Oof, you are one
This here's
ugly
Roach.
thing.
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Ugh. Ugly little guy.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
I failed a quest. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I mean, I think it's supposed to be a curse. Someone who has a curse on them.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
It's supposed to just be like a cursed person, I guess. Man, I want to know what quest I failed. Get me out of this cutscene.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Ban Glean consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Why'd he bow? Oh, so they
I
can have
did not
the
have you
Uma
brought
bit.
here
I was
for
like,
an
Garrett would
exchange
not
of
bow.
courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Oh, what you gonna do, bud?
I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage
Yeah,
a
and he
war
used to be a
against the
raccoon
North,
person.
command men in tens of
Not
thousands,
raccoon.
while at home the trade
Porcupine
corporations
person.
and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Shut up.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
This guy thinks I'm gonna bring him my daughter. Ha! Ha! Come back and take your head.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
No.
We can fight another time.
No, he has a
in
point.
another place, where the walls have no ears.
Why don't you respect your hubby?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
Rude. Should be
We
nicer
must
to
take him
Geralt.
to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of
The
course.
phylactery.
I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Let's Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse. Jeez, Dandelion. Laying it on a little thick. Woof. You should make friends with the crow, bro.
Oh, there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Yeah. Lambert, and Eskel have been slacking off. I guarantee it. Even though Eskel's pretty cool, but Lambert probably just getting drunk. Oh, finally I care more him.
Well, look for the wind. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities.
I really do need to pause the stream to have lunch.
Hair, lip, and is this?
Basically dinner at this point.
Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Stop being mean.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
Yeah, she needs to be nice to
She
Vesemir.
teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift. There's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
I know why she threw the bed off the balcony.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
Now we know why
It's either that,
threw the bed
or
off the
Yen really
balcony.
hates oak furniture.
It's because Geralt and Triss used to get it on
So
that
what's
bed.
Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
And Yennefer is
Told us what she
jealous.
needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption.
Yo, what's up,
searching for
Christian?
something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Apparently Yen has arrived at Kaer Morhen and is being quite rude and has decided to throw an oak-framed bed off the balcony because Geralt and Triss used to consummate on it. Not sure what word to use.
Handwriting looks familiar. How about that? Berengar has a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torbjorn ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Ooh, a new location to explore. Rain says quite understandable. I think if Rain was in the same situation, Rain would just hunt down Triss and kill her. No remorse. Christian, you've played Baldur's Gate. So I'm doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough with my wife, right? You get the extra potion here? Okay, cool. Do I need to make a right choice somewhere to get the potion, or do I just get it later? You haven't hunted down any of my exes yet? Make a choice between two things. Okay. Christian, and in Baldur's Gate, you said you've played, so you know there's female companions, right? So in the playthrough that I have with my girlfriend, she has decided to kill every female companion in the whole game. None of them have survived more than like 20 minutes. Which really stinks, because a lot of them have really good stories, but she cares not for the story. That one chick tried to bow chicka wow wow you. Right. Right. What one chick is that? I forget. How am I not gonna shoot her? Okay. See, it's risky to take this one out, because you never know if you go out and a female flirts with you, if you know, you'll be made complicit in a homicide. Never cheat on Rainlaw. I'm not going to. You think she wore black? Shadowheart? I mean, I think they all wear black. Shadowheart, Karlach. I mean, I guess Lae'zel doesn't wear black. Oh, Shadowheart, yeah, her. Okay. You also killed Shadowheart, not Shadowheart. You also killed Karlach, which most
The Northern Wars, myths, lies, and distortions.
most players would consider the worst of sins.
Missing some pages.
I liked her though. She is nice. Hold on. So like any female character, I can't like any of their character traits. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that's cleared up, I guess.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Joking, but I'm not. Yeah, that means you're not joking. Kind of joking. Whenever a girl says she's kind of joking, don't trust that. Don't trust that at all.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
But I take everything not nailed down anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Why you gotta call me out like that?
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's up, Lambert?
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
He's right, I have a lot of money,
like
but I'm still like, hold on, I gotta check every
Haven't
corner
heard?
and take everything.
Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that.
Damn,
The Circle of
Lambert.
Elements awaits.
I gotta respect it a little bit, though. He threw it back at me so quick.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not.
He had those
You know the trek
comebacks
to the
on
Circle's no walk in
cue,
the
bro.
park.
On
More
cue.
ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
When can I play Gwent? I just want to play Gwent.
No reason to wait.
I have a
Let's
quest
go.
to get a card from Lambert.
To tell you, can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Lambert, you would be nothing if you weren't made a witcher. You would have died next to a crappy father.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
He's the kind of character you never forget.
Never took you for the
100%.
fishing
man.
type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Geralt? 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 Lambert, can you stop hitting the harpy so I can kill it? You are weak.
Nice shot.
Thing's almost a diversion with that Gabriel. Gotta get me one.
Nah, you're not worthy of the crossbow, Lambert.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an
Oh,
art.
you know, the
Learned it
school
from
that
this
people
old
that are
master
better
down
than you go to.
Zerrikania.
That school. You wouldn't
Save
know
that
about
tale for
it.
your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir.
Oh, Christian.
Things any better between
Remind
you?
me once I'm done with this quest, I have to show
Old
you
man's
how I
dropped the
level up the
morals,
Erendite.
and I try not to
I
piss him
found a
off
very, very clever way to level it up.
Working out well?
Moderately.
Because as you can see,
Castle's pretty big.
when you hit 10 hits with it, right? Like, the charges start going down.
Each other's way.
And I need to get a kill after I have full charges, right? So I discovered a way to get those kills easily while it's at full charge.
Moored it right here,
I'll
I
show you after
swear.
this quest.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah.
Honestly,
5
this
days
is kind of
passed.
just male the Yennefer.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring.
Pretty much.
Boat drifted into the bushes.
With a much worse hairline.
Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Oh, don't you worry, Lambert. I'll kill them all. Dang, I got hit. I would have leveled it up there. Why do I have to water hag? No, I need one more hit. One more hit, and I can level it up.
All right.
That's a
Cave
fair
entrance
point,
is
yeah.
just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's
That's
Head,
probably why Geralt
and
acts
we're
like he
there.
doesn't like Lambert, but he probably really does love Lambert.
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
If you're nice
Let's
to him,
go.
Vesmir might
Jump
tell
in the
you.
boat.
All right. I'm taking the
Kind of
tiller,
mean to
though.
Vesmir, considering.
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
I guess I shouldn't worry about charging on the sword. I have a really good way of doing it. Oops. I've had 13 views on this stream. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate that.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
You can tell these guys are bros, considering Lambert literally said not bad after that. It's really funny.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Bruh. Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Alright, Lambert. A little rude.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Spirit.
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
Lambert,
No, I
quiet.
will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Yeah, he is rather complacent. Nice, increase my damage with this sword by 2.
Bones. Pulverized. Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Is Lambert really good at anything? Not trying to be mean to him, but like, because I know Eskel is known for being like insanely good with a sword, like possibly better than Geralt. So I'm just wondering. I wonder if like is Lambert good with bombs or something?
I could do without a warm welcome from old Spirited like that.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
If it wasn't for the broken mirror, it'd make you even nastier. Looking for us already.
Ugh. place reeks of mold.
What did you expect?
Oh, that's spirit tip?
Would have been nice.
Be a shame if you were to
lost the element of surprise.
Get absolutely smacked.
I'm up for the challenge.
Oh, no chance stood. Goodbye. Anyway, let Lambert get the killing blow. Rob him of that.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Violence.
Let's get out of here.
Wait.
I
That's
always
for
choose
Voltaire,
violence.
you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Sad to think that a whole bunch of kids came in here and never made it out.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
You leave those trolls alone.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Hello, troll. I want to be friend.
Never known a troll to do that.
I want to be friend, troll.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain.
Trolley
Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Shouldn't have said that.
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Lambert, what a prick. Indeed. Trolls, let's try this conversation again. I am friend Geralt.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witcher say strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher says monster kills. Trolls, monsters. Yes, true is. No face make.
I love trolls in this game.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
We can leave our swords.
All right, we'll leave our swords here.
I trust the
Pick 'em up
trolls.
on the way back.
They're super sweet.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Like, you got any impressive swords in your back, Lambert? They're standard.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more.
Yeah, those trolls are sweet. They're like, yo, you got great rocks at Kaer Morhen and we don't mess with those. Why you come over here and mess with our rocks? It's like, no, we're not here for rocks, bud.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
How old is Eskel?
How'd it go? Water, then
how old is Lambert?
Then air?
You called me an old man. I mean, I get that. Geralt is old.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta
Look that
do
up.
is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axie. But I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie.
Eskel's
Saved my life a short while
Eskel's
ago.
97.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend. Then
Well, it
hang
says
himself.
Lambert is the youngest of the Witchers. I mean, the Wolf Skull Witchers.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
Law of surprise. He took a.
Give me the
Lambert.
first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer.
Well, what's the alternative, Lambert?
We've griped enough.
Not to be mean, but
Let's
like,
get out of here.
The alternative is your dad comes home super drunk one day, probably kills you and your mother. There's no good alternative.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. I didn't even think about that.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
What swords did it equip?
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
Slow now. Whoa.
Yeah. It's tough, man.
Go, go.
All right. Guess Roach and I will no animation our way down this mountain.
Come on. Any shortcuts?
All right, Forktail, come on down here.
That stench.
That's it? A repair kit? Come on, Kaer Morhen, you can do better than that. That's highway robbery. I figured there'd be more question marks in this place.
Let's go.
I wonder if I have to like keep doing the main quest on like more question marks. It's not really a notice board here. You know, I'm just gonna I will be right back. Probably like 2-3 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. But I am back right now. Okay. Seems 2 people dipped. That's all right.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Actually.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion. Animal. No game. Let's pull this thing up. Oops. No. That is high effort for real. I think I'll go back to the place I was doing it before.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
Got a new viewer?
victim of a
Hey, what's up, man?
curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen.
Disease, defeatism, and desertion. Sheathe your sword.
Nah.
Sheathe your sword. You're asking for it. Strike! Kill!
Easy's pie. I think I put this on my silver sword.
What? Down my day, Scott. Go on, make my day, Scott. Resist. Got me lift, sir. Want it? Got it.
Pathetic.
That's an effective way to level up the Aaron diet. Loads wine? Cool. Done and done. So stupid.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress.
We had 14 viewers on this stream. It's actually sick. Very happy. Guess we can go find Eskel now. Make sure he's okay.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Yo, Eskel, what's up, bro? We love Eskel. We love
As
Eskel.
for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Aw, that can't be true, Eskel.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Run from it. Sorry, dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
I wanted to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
I feel like if Yen can't help Uma, then Triss certainly can't help. Like, isn't it just like proven in fact that Yen is much stronger than Triss?
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Gladly.
Not really a challenge.
Gladly,
'cause I can
buddy.
beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
If the game would let me sprint, that would certainly help.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Easy.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
folk boots. I appreciate the gesture. Oh, I leveled up. You know what that means. Level up means it's time to go level up my erendite on these.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to
Pushing through there. Huh?
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, well, since you're here, Christian, welcome back also. I can show you the way of leveling up the erendite.
Sheathe your sword. You're asking for it.
What now, you piece of
Completely reasonable way to level up the erendite.
Put away your weapon. Put away your weapon. And with that, you're fucked. Best give up now. Try to get round it.
And then we repeat. It works. And I recommend you do it too. I mean, it is destroying the durability. But I mean, I got quite a few things to recover the durability.
Long live Radovid.
They really should have made it so you can change the color of the erendite.
Crawl back under you rogue. Sword, she. You rogue. Sword, sheath it. That's it. Shut up and fight.
Go on, make my day, scum. Go on, make my day, scum. Want it? Got it. Regina!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Some target ritual practice. Yeah, pretty much. And now we rinse and repeat. Yeah, just need to do it to one more guy and then we're done. Oh sweet, you respawned? Come here. Oh. Whoops, my bad. Let's see if the other guy respawned. He did not. See, you can't accidentally hit him twice, then they'll just fall over and die.
Sheathe your sword. Sheathe your sword. You're asking for it.
Wait a
Will
minute.
you moan for mercy? Now, together!
No, wait a minute.
Such is the life of a witcher. I mean, it's not bad practice. I've upped the damage by 30. And then I simply go back to doing what I was doing.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma
No Redanian soldier is safe when I have to level up their Erendite.
to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Level 38 already, that's pretty sick. Anyways, I'm 2 levels away from equipping Grandmaster Witcher gear. Sick. It's actually so sick. I'm so hyped to see what they look like. I hear that the Griffin Grandmaster gear is like the only Griffin gear that looks cool. So I'm pretty excited to see that too. Once I get it to Grandmaster, I'll dye it white and show you what it looks like. That way, if you decide to do that that campaign we were talking about, you'll already know what it looks like. I saw a mod online that lets you change the color of the sheath for the Erendite. I'm very tempted to download that mod. Let's go.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a
Beautiful in the eye of the beholder.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering though, why'd you keep the corpse?
I mean,
You
they
just
say
stuff
that the
it, hang it above
Grandmaster
the
makes
mantle?
kind of like the big belly go away.
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring.
Goodies in the
Want
eye
to
of
give
the
it to
beholder.
Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dulled teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
I'm not surprised Eskel took it down. Eskel's like kind of built different.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
And would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Vezi, what's up, Dad?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Call me son.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof.
That Eskel in the background
Putting up
goofing off?
walls, rebuilding the fortress.
Not Eskel,
for 3
Lambert.
people. Why?
Yeah, sure is.
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and
Pops
stare
Eskel.
at these ruins.
Pops Vesemir. Man, I'm all over the place with names today.
Met with
Ooh.
Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhairn. You were helping him.
Advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
I'm supposed to win a Gwent card from Eskel. Not Eskel. Damn. Lambert.
No reaction to Dimeridium.
Can't do names right now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Yeah.
Ever play
Yeah.
Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
Oh, this is a tough hand. Yikes. Might need to just forfeit this one. This is a bad hand. That's okay. How many scorches is this guy gonna have? I'm surprised I won this. I started with a really rough hand.
You win. Oh, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card.
Anyone else
Better
see
your
his
hands
steel
than someone
sword just
else's, I
throw
guess.
itself out of his scabbard?
Pulse weak.
Got Triss Marigold as a card. Ooh, nice.
Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Siri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
Okay.
You haven't changed a lick.
That
Maybe
disappointment
Lambert's pretty
I
cool.
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Pulse weak.
Dude, a rusty bread knife? That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go. Has a personality only a mother can love? So true. Truer words have never been spoken about Lambert. This is Fesmer's room. Yeah. It was pretty nice of him to be like, if you need anything to help Syria, that he's there. That's pretty nice of him. Just that kind morality show through a little bit. Just a little. Just an easy, easy tiny bit. Ow! Doing alright yet?
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Well, you have your memory and your sound of mind, and you're
On to
still
more
breaking
pressing
shit.
matters.
Sorry, breaking stuff.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Better to ask
The
permission
sorceress
than
friends,
forgiveness?
The sage and
Wait,
not
what?
so sage. They've
Better to
let me
ask
down
for
before.
forgiveness than
But if
permission.
we gotta, we gotta.
If
My
only
bad,
you'd been
read that
this
completely
cautious
wrong.
with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor?
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Pardon?
Spare me your juvenile wit, please.
Hey,
Well, what are you waiting for?
it's not juvenile. It's funny. It's funny.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
You're welcome, wench.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Yes? What?
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
What are you saying, wow to?
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
Ask him about the socio-economical
So do
state of the
I.
world. He'll have a great answer for that.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Am I dumb?
Pulse weak, but regular. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this.
Where is this thing?
No reaction to dimeridium.
Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can...
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Where is this? Where is it?
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Hold this.
I'm gonna go insane.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
disturbance is coming from there.
Bro. That is stupid.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
Bro, make him glow or something. I know I don't super like to have my handheld, but that was insane. It was going crazy next to Uma and Vesemir.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Hold this.
Thanks for the help, Christian.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. Do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
$600 XP, let's go.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert,
Revelation
prepare the
vibes.
apparatuses.
Oh yeah.
Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone.
Even though Vesemir has issues.
Come midnight,
Sorry,
I'll
even though
give him
Lambert has
tea
issues
made
with
of hemlock
Vesemir.
harvested from. But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion.
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn with Uma or whoever hides inside him.
Like, yeah, Vesemir, stand up for yourself. He's even got Uma trained.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off.
Oh yeah, Lambert definitely
What do we do
respects
with
him. He has issues with him, but he definitely respects
Vesemir
him.
mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that.
Nah, let's play some
Or
Gwent.
we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna blur, bud. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Seems like the blur is not blurring enough, if I'm honest. I mean, I guess it technically is. I don't know. showing me wolves running. Interesting.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join
All right, we're
us.
back.
Enjoy
I
yourselves?
blacked out for a second there.
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made.
Oh, shoot.
Know how much they paid
That's
there
the
for a
quest I
drowner?
failed.
Shush, I'm talking now.
That
So
quest
this
was
giant was
Lambert.
giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Amen, Eskel. Amen.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan. Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill.
I didn't stop for lunch,
Fight
but
was an afterthought.
I do feel like I should stop for dinner pretty
Fairy
soon.
tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Probably just pause the
Fine.
stream.
Lost a bit of blood, I suppose.
I'd love to watch something
Hangover
with the
was the
stream,
worst
but apparently
part.
it's like very risky
She
to do
drank
that on
nothing
YouTube.
but pickle juice for the next month.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Ooh, bruh.
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I see the Gwent cards on the table. Let me play
I'll
Gwent.
subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You fucking what?
Well, bud. Well, bud.
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I was curious, the next game will be the School of the Lynx.
You hardly need to.
Which you've never heard of in any of these games.
Till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
I'm gonna stay up so late, you don't even know.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna play Gwent. We're all getting absolutely smashed. Oh, we can't play Gwent. Yes.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Just take Lambert and Eskel for all the money they
Unless
have.
you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Y'all about to get smoked. They didn't stand a chance.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Esco. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off, Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Esco. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Don't drink, lol.
You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
I mean, I don't know. Has Geralt said? I don't know if he has. Yes, I personally only kill them for mutations. I don't mutagens. I don't know what Geralt does. Guess I'll skip. because my character hasn't personally done it. Eskel, you hound.
How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn.
What are horns
I've
but
never,
handles?
after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
That's fine.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so.
Ooh, Lambert.
Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
He was a
Right.
friend. I didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Let's end on
so I
that.
ran away after I slept with his wife.
I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Bruh, just don't sleep with his wife. Lambert.
Vodka.
Ugh.
Vodka's
Kinda
gone.
makes me very upset
Who's
with
gonna
you.
go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
This is what being drunk is really like. I've never been drunk.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
Oh,
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you.
Oh.
Come here, you oaf.
Oh, it's sweet.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
He gets
Not
that.
again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
This quest is really fun.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
This quest is amazing.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Oh, the screen's been giving me a headache though. This quest is awesome though.
Eskel!
Eskel. He's outside.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it.
And he hurt himself.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
It's cute how they call themselves, call each other brother.
Eskel!
I like that. Yo, he's making out with a goat. Eskel,
Hey,
come on, bruh.
Look.
That's for
there
the
he
Dutch.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
Hello, Eskel.
What? What
I think
happened?
the voice actors had a lot of
Got
fun with this
sloshed,
quest.
Stewed and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea, but I
Lambert.
think drunk Geralt would say yeah.
Genius.
Of course I am.
You're a
So,
genius.
we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Oh, jeez.
All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here, or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
Drunk Geralt, yeah.
I know.
I figured the witches couldn't even get drunk.
Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
Oh no, we're gonna wear Yennefer's clothes.
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Yes.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Wait, where is it? How do I put it on?
Don't scare Geralt.
Oh, is it a quest item? Yeah.
Yes.
Looks all like
perfect.
pants and less like a dress.
Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion.
Not that one. It won't
Damn,
compliment your
Eskel.
complexion.
You got an hourglass figure.
Your complexion.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil bloodedwa. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
Hocus pocus abracadabra. Yo, what's up, bud?
Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guard! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this.
It's embarrassing.
Go to bed. Now.
Aww. That was fun. I was sleeping under a bed.
Damn. What a dream.
Oh, man.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Oh, is she mad at me?
Reeking of booze.
Maybe I shouldn't
That
have
hat
stayed
was a
up all night.
memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
She teleports you to fall into the lake? How do I get that ending? That's amazing.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were
what
out
could I have
hunting
done
fork
differently?
tails and playing with a megascope,
It didn't
I
let me
examined
say
you.
anything back to her
Notice
when
one
she
thing.
spoke to
At
me.
moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. a sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
All right, Lambert.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
No. This is one of the situations and she has every right to be upset with us.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportion?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
It'll be okay, Uma.
Ready.
We're all friends here.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Jeez.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Jeez.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
God forbid we create people that can live up to 300, 400 years that never get exhausted and can fight countless men without breaking a sweat.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Brought some food.
This game is so good.
Good.
Story's so
I'm
good.
Famished. Geralt, I cannot leave his side. Would you prepare me something?
All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Something light. Scrambled eggs, perhaps? Or an omelette, if you wish to spoil me. With onions and mushrooms and peppers.
Onions, mushrooms,
Thanks.
peppers.
Can't be any harder.
Did I get everything? Onions, mushrooms, peppers.
Can't.
Well, so I'll need an egg, right? Egg. Onions, mushrooms. See no pepper.
Edible.
No. So I need peppers. Geralt? Geralt? Lambert, I need onions, Lambert. I mean peppers, Lambert. Peppers in my inventory and I just didn't see them? Yeah, you know what? I'll be right back. Am I just blind? They in my inventory and I just can't see him. Wait.
Edible, I think.
Geralt? 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 I mean, oh well, it doesn't matter, right? Add item, brackets, quotation, bell pepper. Hold up 1 second. There's a possibility.
Need to add anything?
Wait, did that not add it? Oh no. Does the capital B matter?
Need to add anything else?
Oh, I did it wrong. Being a right fool. There we go.
Not so sure about this. Edible, I think.
Should I save?
Need to add. A bit of this, a bit of that. Mix it all together. No peppers.
What?
Scrambled eggs. It's got.
What? What do you mean, no peppers? I put them in there.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, it's.
His strong suit, Ciri, led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Need to add. This is a Wouldn't serve this to a dog. Can't be. Eggless omelet? Edible. Edible, I think. A bit of this, a bit of that. Mix it all together. An omelet, no denying that.
So it was pepper, not peppers. That was my confusion. Well, I could have made that instantly right off the bat and not had any issue there. Whoops.
Oh, decided to put in the effort. Thank you.
I get any gratuity for that?
Later, perhaps.
What's wrong with him?
A fever. I'll break it with a spell.
A cold compress should do the trick. I'll take care of it. You eat.
Thanks. Geralt, I'm waiting.
So, do I spoon feed you?
Would you prefer to watch me eat without my hands? You could find it amusing, I suppose.
Right. One for Papa Vesemir.
That's fine.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on,
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Keniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kanitad. Taran Anandir. Div.
Nice. Whomst is it? Tis an elf.
Avalok?
Tis
You know
Avalok.
him? Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
That does not clear it up, Avalok.
Sage, we didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Yeah.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
About 8 hours. I'm about to call it quits here in a little bit, I'll be honest. Whew. Whew. 1500 XP. Oh. Never seen this crest before. That's pretty cool to see that in my quest tab. All right, probably gonna hop off for now. Might hop back on tonight. Probably gonna cook myself some dinner and then watch some TV. And I might just go for a walk or for like a run or something like that. I feel like I want to stretch my legs. Very productive day in The Witcher, in terms of The Witcher, I should say. Before we log off, I kind of want to... I got the right quest pin, but I kind of want to start the... I want to start the next session in Cor Bianco with all like the buffs I get from it, XP gain and everything like that.
Not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I think it's only like a 5% XP increase, which means I would have gotten 60 extra XP from that last quest. That's not much, but yeah.
All that work
So.
in your back.
Oh, anyway. Is my camera not working? How long has that been thing? How long has my camera not been working? I just don't check. Anyway. Thanks everyone who tuned into the stream. Really appreciate it. We got 22 people tune in. That's really cool. I don't know if any of you stuck around. If you did, thank you. If you didn't, still thank you for coming by. Thanks to everyone who's possibly watching this as a recording later after this stream. If you're watching it as a recording, make sure to come by the stream one of these days. Would really appreciate it. Anyway, see you later for now. Bye-bye.